You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. Guys, I had to take a break. I blew up all my funded accounts. I had to take a break, and I did some traveling, so I've just been busy. Busy with that, in and out of town, went to some conventions, had a great time. But prior to doing all that, I blew up my funded accounts. So, yeah, decided to take a break. But now we're back. Took like a week or two off. Basically 2 weeks, yeah. But yeah, we're back in action. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. We're going to take a little bit of a different approach into fourth quarter. We're going to try to keep accounts. Apex is running a good sale right now, so I'm going to take advantage of that. Started a PA today. Good gains on that. 480 on the PA and passed an eval. I have another eval that I can start to trade. Let me see. I wanted to get a Topstep too, man. I'm debating about that. But yeah, passed an eval at the open when we started tanking, man. The bears are back in action, man. You can see them. They're around. Let me see. Make sure everything is good. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. I missed you guys, man. But yeah, definitely had to take a break. Somehow the bad habits crept back in. I was just over trading, man. I would trade, get some gains, and then give it all back. I'm like, what am I doing, man? So we're going to work on it. All right, let me see if I can find this. Where are we at? Yeah, but the break was needed. I'm back to the markets with fresh eyes. So we'll see how this goes. Fourth quarter, I got to lock in. It's been a crazy year, but I got to lock in for fourth quarter. I'm watching SPY. We had a nice bounce to the first 30 minutes, but I think we can get back to day lows. How quickly we get there, I'm not sure, but just overall, things are bearish. It's September. Everybody knows about September. September is real. Am I not? Am I not streaming? Hold on. Oh, there we go. Man, forgive me, guys. I'm trying to get my bearings. When you don't stream for a couple days, you gotta get back into action. All right, let me put the link as well. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Happy September. Time is freaking flying. It's about to be Thanksgiving. Yo, it's about to be Thanksgiving, man. Shout out to everybody I met at the conventions as well, man. I met a bunch of traders. Hope everyone enjoyed the weekend. But yeah, nice pop for the Bulls to start, but overall, ES's 1 hour candle just flipped the red. I think we're gonna aim for the lows. That's my opinion. I don't know. Maybe the Bulls could hold the line, but 6,400 is a key level. And just with the seasonality of September, you guys know how this goes. A lot of the pops will get faded based on seasonality. That's the prediction. So we'll see. All right, let me have my inverse. Check that out. On the inverse chart, you can see the opposite. You got a gap right here, and we're getting that bounce. This is the inverse chart. Then you got a 4-hour chart on this side. We'll see if the bulls can hold. So I'm looking at both directions. 4-hour chart, and you got the 15 on this side. I looked over some of my old trades too. My entries the last couple of months have not been great. I've been forcing entries and just being greedy, man. Over trading. That's it. There's no other way to put it. I know where to attack. I know how to I know my risk management. But the problem has just been over trading, man. Overdoing it. I think I've been trying to catch up to with payouts and stuff. I just have to run my own race, man. Run my own race. I'm seeing everybody else load up. And I'm like, yo, let me run my own race, man. Oh yeah, let me see if I can find these guys as well. Let me post this link real quick. Okay. Is this the link? I don't know if this is the link. Hold on. There should be another one. There it is. I wonder how many copy link. We'll see if the bears can hold. Equals free chat in Discord. Cool. All right, let's get to it, man. All right, let's see if the bulls are gonna hold. Do they hold? $6,400 on ES is critical. And that last hourly candle, if we can't finish above that, I think we can fade. We'll see. We will see. I'm watching SPY. Ooh, we got a what is this SPY level? If we crack higher highs on the daily, then I might just leave it alone. I'm thinking we go short, but we'll see. We will see. All right. Ooh, SPY slap down right here. I think we'll reverse. We'll see. I'm aiming for day lows, fresh day lows. That's my sentiment right now. And we're bouncing off a monthly level on SPY. Yeah. The White House, Donald will be making an announcement at 2 p.m. this afternoon. What is it going to be about? We'll see. Let's see if we get the rollover we're looking for. Patience, patience, patience. I thought I already had one on this one. Maybe not. Okay. I thought I did. Oh, it was the other one, I think. Let me see. Another thing I'm gonna keep before I wasn't keeping like an eval on the side to get reps in. I think for fourth quarter, I gotta have like 1 or 2 evals just on the side to get reps in and to save me from, it'll help me leave the funded accounts alone. It'll help me leave the funded accounts alone, man. So we'll see. SPX 3 red candles on the 5. Let's see. We're back, man. Got to get back into the swing of things. Get the algorithm going. All right. And I need a charger. All right. Okay, so that's July month high. So 639.85 is the July month high. And SPY just smacked off of that level. Monthly levels are important. High lows, monthly high lows, quarterly high lows, weekly high lows, daily high lows. We'll see if we flush from here. Let's see. I'm watching it. SPX is starting to lose 6,400. We'll see. We had some ISM data drop at 10 too, right? Yeah, that was at 10. Yeah. We'll see. Overall, I think the Bears have, if you look at momentum on the dailies, the Bears have the momentum. All right. Let's see. All right. That link should still be good. If you want to hop in the Discord, link is in the description and the pinned comment. Uh-oh. They are trying to push. We'll see. This might be a process, but I'm willing to figure it out. Yeah, we're holding this thing. We are holding it. I'm trying out some, I'm running some SPX options. Let's see what happens. SPX, man. Good old SPX, man. All right, so we're just gonna watch it. Let me grab my charger real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. Wow. Nvidia hit the 160s, got into the 160s. Dun dun dun. All right, we're back. Yeah, but I think I definitely want to do that. Keep an eval on the side. That'll help as well. Oh, okay. We were thinking about Topstep, right? I'm debating about Topstep because I need some fresh Topstep accounts for sure. Okay, let me see. Will it give me the right page? I hope it gives me the right page. All right, cool. Ooh, yeah, they're starting to push. Looks like they want to hold. All right, let's go to the dashboard and see. What is it doing? I might take this one slow too. I'm gonna take this one slow. That's 0202, right? Yeah. Whoa. That might not be the right one. Hold on one second. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. Let's try a different. That might be something completely. Something else completely. All right. Let's figure this out. Yeah. That would be crazy. 100. It's not that. It's 2. Oh no, that's weird. All right. Oh, here we go. I think we're gonna get it, man. I think we're gonna get it. If we can get a little bit more weakness below 15. If you look at 15-minute charts, they're starting to fail. If you look at Topstep, this is the 15. Look at how we're trying to reclaim the EMAs. We'll see what happens though. 6,400 on ES is very important. This might be a slow grind to the downside, but I just need it to drop. We can get some droppage going on. This is like where I entered. We'll see what happens. Ideally, I want day lows on SPX and beyond. I need to look at the, what's the next daily level? I'm just gonna let this thing run. Because if we crack daily lows or the day lows soon, before noon, we got space down. Let me look at my SPX charts. Hold on. Good gains on the PAs today, man. 458, I'll take it. I'll take it. We gotta charge this phone up too. All right, yeah, we need continuation. If this is gonna work, we need continuation from here. No looking back. 6,400 on ES is critical. All right, this we'll figure it out later. Let me see. That is not priority right now. We got jolts tomorrow, non-farm on Friday. I'm thinking about getting some 150Ks too. The accounts that have paid me the most, 150Ks, 250Ks by far. And you get a little bit more room on the drawdown. I think that's another thing that's been hindering me. I've been playing a little bit too big. I've been playing the 50Ks like 150Ks. But that's the game, man. You gotta tweak, and get back in there and keep fighting, man. Get back in there and keep fighting. All right, let's let this puppy go. 1,500, 1 to 3. I'm risking like 500 on this call or this put. So we'll see if we fall apart or not. The way daily charts look, they do not look pretty at all. At all. We'll see. SPY smacked off of a July monthly level, right at 639, 640. Whoa. We'll see what happens. VWAP is also acting as resistance. We'll see if they can hold. Ooh, NQ's trying to go. It still feels like a trap. 6,400, they're going to try to defend, but we'll see. If we can't get back above that last swing high, this might be another trap. Okay. NQ's kind of trying to save us. Yeah. We'll This feels a little trappy. This feels a little trappy. We'll see. I'm not touching this thing. If I touch this, it'll be micros. But I've already hit my, look, if we're at 25, yeah, I'm not touching that. That's what you want. When you get some gains, you got full drawdown, move on to the next day, man. I'm back to my trade and stop. Even if I'm on stream, I have to fight the urge. And if I have an eval on the side, that'll help. Keep some evals on the side just to get some reps in. So what did we do? We passed 2. We got 2 PAs. Now we got 3, right? Yeah, 3. Then we have Buellnox. Buellnox is still sitting there, man. I forget. Ooh, look at this. You can look on the 1 hour chart or the 4 hour chart as well. This is where we kind of collapsed from. What was this? That was the 21st of August. So there's a wall up here. There's definitely a wall up here. And yeah, there's a wall up here. This is from the 18th of August. What is this? The 20th of August. That's where we're what we're running into right now. Why does it do that? Let me see. All right, let's get the stream going, man. Get back into the mode. All right. Yeah, we're gonna watch it. Let's see what happens, man. We're gonna try to go all day today, man. Let's go all day. Gotta kickstart the algorithm. That's one thing when you stop streaming or you stop the videos for a while. It's like you gotta start the engine up. Start the algorithm engine up. All right, we're gonna watch this. Let's see. ES is definitely trying to hold, but from a daily and 1 hour perspective, 4 hour perspective, we've got some, there are some bears up here. Bulls are trying to fight though. We'll see. Yeah, we're watching. If we get another rejection off of this, technically this is like the second. NQ and ES are battling 1 hour EMAs. Let me put these things in a group too. I got a fresh eval sitting here. Let me see. One, two, and then three. What's this? Let's see. Yeah, this feels a little trappy. This feels a little trappy. SPY is sideways right now. I think we'll turn around. We'll see. NQ held well. We had a daily gap fill level at 23,076. We held it well. So we'll see. Bulls are trying to hold. Oh, that's to the downside? Oh. I kind of see it. The 4 hour does have space up. Let's see. Palantir, nice pop. Let me go to ES real quick. It does have a lot of room up. But just daily charts look nasty, man. And 1 hour charts are flipped. Do we go up there to retest? About to find out. I don't think so, but who knows? Anything can happen. Oh yeah. Come on down. Let me see. I'll put these in the group. We gotta build these PAs back up, man. Yo, Tesla's getting cooked. Well, yeah, from the highs, they're definitely getting cooked. All right, come on down, SPX. I need you. Need you to the downside. Come on. If we can get it to 75 and below, we're good. Then if we can challenge lows, we are good. I think I might take this on. I'm debating. I might do this on the. What's the high? It's like 60, right? It's gonna be a little bit messy, but I think it can do it. All right, let me just stop. I'll wait. Seeing a little bit of weakness. We'll see. Oh, didn't I have the I took away my MACD, man. Yes. We got VWAP right here. Might hit the VWAP reject. Might go VWAP reject right here. Let's see. There it goes. I might just cook it right here. We'll take that extra 100 on there. I'm thinking we get a reject and we hold. The only thing about that means I can't play the Dom. All right. Let me test something out real quick. Hold on one second, guys. We're getting the flush. We're getting some flush. Ideally, the Bulls want, or Bears want, day lows. VWAP reject. We'll see what the 1 minute wants to do. All right, let's see. One of these tracks, if we get a retest of that, I have to test this bracket out, because the bracket, let me test it on the eval, because the brackets are a little tricky, man, because if I wish it would just like go off the first time, but I don't know if it will. Let me see. Let's test it out. Optimize. Let me see how this works. If I go short, right? I'm using one micro. So like, oh, I don't have the thing on. Let's see if we go to the downside. it should be MNQ, right? I just want to see how this thing looks. Because I see that. But like, let's say I wanna, yeah, it'll like create another bracket. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But it'll take me out though, I think. Even if we're getting a nice flush right now. We're getting a nice flush. Come on, SPX. I need you. So like, look, it creates another bracket to the upside. But does it cancel it on the way up? That's the question. I gotta figure this out. When I get stopped out, we'll see. Okay. So it did it, but my orders are still on. I don't know about that. My orders are still live. So if I go, let's say I go long here, my stop is there. But like, let's say I hit my, oh no, this is a lot. See, it took it out, but then look at all my orders. My orders are still there. What? Don't they have like OCO or something like that? I gotta look that up. Yeah, I gotta look that up. That's the only issue. What I could do is just turn this off, and then I'll be able to play the dom the way I want to play it. But right now, we are getting a nice flush. We're getting the flush we're looking for, man. Let me see what the... All right, cool. I need 63.70 and below if we can get it. $63.70 and below. Nice. I want this thing to fall apart. If we can get SPX to 63.50, that would be great. Nice flush on NQ too. I don't think the lows hold. If we can get there before the next hourly candle, I see continuation. We'll see. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Maybe I have to just charge this thing up and just use the regular charger. Hold on one sec, guys. Come on, SPX, fall apart. ES is falling. We're back below 6,400. I need this thing to fly to the downside. Plan your trade and trade your plan. Wow, we're getting the flush. Come on. Keep on going, man. We're getting the flush. Day lows is the target. And the fact that we're starting to flush now is a good sign. That means we got a lot of downside to work with, especially if we crack day lows and hold. We got some downside to work with, ladies and gentlemen. I have some puts running on SPX right now, so we're gonna see. What's the delta? Delta's 42 right now. So if we do the math, right? Yeah, I might have to just turn it off. Dang, I would have passed that eval if I full ported it. If I'm gonna hit this, I gotta hit it right. Let me look at these levels. Where are my levels? 88. The 15-minute is the important one. Oh, speaking of that, why don't I just do it like that? 183. Oh no. Why are the EMAs on Topstep X different, man? It throws me off. Because on here it's consistent. Thinkorswim is consistent with Tradeovate. Yeah, we're getting some good continuation. I just need this to keep going. Day lows is the target. $189. That matches that, right? Well, 87. Yeah, same thing. Oh yeah, we're getting good flush. Now, if SPX can keep going from here, we are good to go. I'm gonna let this thing ride. I'm playing some SPX call puts. Looking for continuation, aiming for day lows if we can get it. I want day lows and beyond. Wow, look at the hourly candle on ES, not a game. And we're battling 6,400 again. So we'll see if we get continuation here. 6,400 is the key level. So we'll see what happens. Keep a 50K on the side, man. Keep a 50K on the side. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, the last 3 5-minute candles, pretty abrupt to the downside. So we'll see. I think things will breathe, but right now, bears are starting to press the button. If you look at the trend from the daily to the 4-hour to the 1-hour to the 15-minute to the 5-minute, we are bearish. I'm debating, man. Might need to let it breathe first. Yeah, SPX is right there. I think they're gonna do it. If we can get below, I think we can target day lows. If you look at the last 15-minute candle, it's pretty aggressive. Back below VWAP. We'll see if the bears hold. 6,400, big psychological level for ES. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are back, man. I've been traveling, took a break, but we're back in action. I cooked my funded accounts, so now I'm building back up. It's part of the game, man. All right, we'll see. I need SPX to get below day lows, if we can. 42, right? Let me see where we're at right now. 91. Where are we at? Hold on. We're like at 86. So let's say we get down to probably another 20 points. If I calculate this delta, 20 times, let's say 43. Oh yeah, we need that. That's 20 times. Where are we at now? 85. That'll be 65. I think we can get there. And then below that, what do we have? I'm about to go check SPX's chart. Well, at least we got some good gains on the PA today. Past the eval. I'm thinking about running the second eval. We'll see. I gotta get it off some. If we pop up one more time, I'm gonna fade it to the downside. Maybe if we pop back up to like the 70s. Okay. I might take this. Hold on. I gotta switch to the eval. I gotta take my time though. Don't force it. Take your time, Craig. Take your time, Craig. Turning that off will take my eyes off the play though. That takes an extra second. So I need 15 points, right? It would be ideal if we can get to 15 points, 75. I don't know if we're gonna get that though. What's the high on this? 66. Dang. Yeah. That's a missed opportunity on the eval. I still think, yeah, SPX we're trending to the downside, so we'll see. I might play it off this 200 on the 1 minute. We'll see how high they pop up. If we can get to the 70s, I'll take it. Let's see what they do. Yeah, like that 68, high 60s, 70s. I'm gonna test my hand. Ooh, am I missing it? I hope not. All right, I'm gonna try it. Let's do it. Let's see if they go for it. I need 38. Ooh. I'm full porting, guys. Let's see if we can get there. I just need the lows and I'm out. I just need the lows. I might have to break this even too, just in case they pop it. Into that break even just in case. Or should I let it fly as an eval? Let it go. Ooh, this might blow. If they hold on to that pop, yeah, this might blow. I was testing out this eval to see if we can get back to lows. So far, no cigar. Got him. Yeah, that one's done. Nice push. Oh yeah, fresh 1 hour candle as well. Let's see how they react. All right, cool. All right, I'm watching it. Come on, SPX. We need you to. We need day lows. Yeah. ES is battling with 6,400 right now. So we'll see. Uh-oh. Phone call. Give me 1 second, guys. Hold on. All right. What just happened? Let me see. Yeah, I think we're going to get to day lows. That's my prediction. I jumped the gun on that eval, but it's cool. I might grab another one. Let me see. Shout out to Concerned Citizen. What's going on? Hope all is well, man. Yeah, I'm short. I got some puts running on SPX right now. I need ES to fall apart. Hope all is well. How was your weekend? I'm back, man. I had to take a break, man. I cooked my funded accounts, so now we're building back up. Building it back up. Been here before. Just gotta climb out of the hole. Climb back out of the hole and don't overtrade. That's it. Oh, we're getting the move now. Yeah. Should have waited a little bit up to that 5-minute EMA, then played it back down. That's what I should have done. But let's see. That's 1 and 1, right? So we got one past eval, one eval blown, and then some progress on the PAs. So we got three past evals on the side. I'm trying to activate everything too, because Apex, we got the 85 lifetime. 85 lifetime, you can't beat that. And then they did 37 lifetime for the 250Ks. That's insane. There we go. Dang. Yeah, I think I jumped the gun on that play. Should have waited for the retest of the 5-minute EMA at least. Yeah. All good. Patience, patience, patience. Shout out to Concerned Citizen. Concerned Citizen said, "Good weekend, man. Long with Labor Day and avoided them holiday hours." Same here. I didn't turn anything on. I didn't turn anything on. Concerned Citizen says, "Doing 3 Apex PAs with Copy Trader. I feel you about building back as well." Absolutely. Nice. Yeah. We got some space down. I think we can take out day lows. That's what Spy looks like it wants to do. That's what ES looks like she wants to do. So we'll see. Let me see. I'm about to get some. Might grab another eval. We'll see. Let's see if we can get another one. Oh, hold on 1 second, guys. Somebody's at the door. Give me 1 second.
Thanks for listening to X Reaper Studios. If you new, you know, enjoy the video. Make sure to like and subscribe. Comment below the vibe. Thanks, you know the time. Goodbye, goodbye. See you next time. See you next time. See you next time. See you next time.
We are tanking. September seasonality. Wow. All right, we're back. Yep. What a drop. Oh man, let me look at SPX real quick. Hold on. We got the drop, man. I'm looking for continuation. I don't know. We might get a slight pop and then we'll push to the downside. What a pop though. This is my play right now. I don't know if you guys can see. But that's is it clear? It's up 1200 right now. That's on the puts from this morning. Let me see if I can. Remember how we were looking at the SPY rejecting off of that monthly level? We got the spill we're looking for. So now I'm not leaving without at least 1,000. We're up 1,300. I think we can keep going though. Because the lows on the next daily candle for SPX are like down in the 30s or 40s. Let me go look. Good play, man. Good play to start. Good options play to start September. Trying to see if, yeah, we got space. We got space to the, what's the high, low of this? I mean, basically 52, between 52 and 42. That's my target. If we can get into the 50s, I might cut it. Even if we get close to the 50s, I'll cut it. That's my target. Let me see if I can get some more evals too, man. Or I might just leave them alone. Let me see. We will see. Sorry about that, guys. I had a phone call. All right, we're here. I don't think there's no reason for things to pop like that. We got a fresh 1 hour candle. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got, this is a weekly level too. If we crack through this weekly level, jeez. We got space. Look at ES fall, man. We got the rejection of the 6,400 rejection on ES. Clean. Clean. That's it, man. That was the play on ES for sure. Retest of 6,400. Retest. Retest, fail. Let me see if I can switch this up. Oh boy, here we go. They're trying to bury it. That sucks, man. Dang. All right. Yeah, I think we can go lower, man. NQ still hasn't cracked this low for the day. ES has. So that'll give, if NQ cracks new day low, that'll give momentum to ES. And we can keep going. Look at this. I want to make sure I'm keeping track. Hold on. We're up like, on the play, we're up like 100% almost. Let's go, man. Solid, solid, solid. When did we get into this? This was like, uh-oh. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. I think we go flat for a little bit and we keep falling. That's my, because what's our catalyst to the upside right now? Everything is to the downside. I'm definitely going to be out before the White House gets on the mic. But I want to see how much further it can go. Yeah, I might cut this thing, man. We're not leaving here without, we're not going to give back the gains. That's what we're not going to do. Oh, no wonder I got the power saving on. I mean, NQ looks like she wants to pop a little bit, but I don't believe it. I think we can keep going. Did we scratch new lows? On Tradeovate, we did. On Thinkorswim, we didn't. Or let me see, hold on. It's like 25 cents off. Nah, I gotta see. What is this thing doing? What's happening with my Thinkorswim, man? Come on. Come on. It's like stuck on the page. Yeah, they're trying to curl it. Let me see. Come on, Thinkorswim. What we doing? Nah. The gap fill on SPY is, the daily gap fill on SPY is 633.81. We're at 635. I think we still got space down. I think we might get a little bit of a breather to the upside, but I think we continue. It's gonna fill that gap. Ideally, that's what I want it to do. The gap on SPY right now is 637.25 down to 633.81. Same with ES, we got a gap to fill. I need to see what the next level is though. What is my Thinkorswim doing, man? I just need to update. I need to upgrade the laptop to the Razer. That's my next laptop, the Razer. The Razer Blade. I think we get continuation. Shout out to Concerned Citizen. He was short, so I know he's cooking right now, if he's still holding. Come on, Thinkorswim, what are we doing? Come on. It's like, it's moving, but it's just like stuck on a, it says, what does it say? It's never done this, man. Maybe because I'm streaming, we'll see. An error report has been reported. Come on, buddy. I need SPX into the low 6350s. And yeah, I'll cut it. Right now I'm at like 1 to 3 risk to reward. So that's pretty good. Good gains on the PA. We got 605 on the PA, or 580 minus the fees. I passed one eval, blew one eval. Cave Trader, what's going on? Cave Trader, I had to take a break, man. I did some traveling, but prior to traveling, I blew my funded accounts. I gotta be real. I was over trading, man, and I copy traded. Went on tilt, and I cooked my funded accounts, or my Apex funded accounts. I still got my Buell Knox and all that going in the background, but the ones that were serious, I blew them up. So now I'm like in the rebuilding stage. But yeah, I'm back. I'm back to streaming. We'll be on here more often. But yeah, I went to some conventions, went to visit some family. So yeah, I don't know what it was before I left. I was like, let me get some gains so I don't have to think about the markets. Copy traded everything, tilted. It didn't turn out good. It didn't turn out good. But I'm back now. I'm back. We got like 3 Apex PAs. I'm taking advantage of this Apex sale, the 90% off sale. So we'll be back. I've been here before, man. I've gone from the 10 accounts to 0 accounts. It's 20 accounts to back to 0. It's happened before. So I just got to climb back out, go back to my 1 trade and done per account. Don't double dip. Double dip always gets me in trouble, man. Every single time. It never fails. Double dipping always gets me in trouble. Shout out to Cave Trader in the building. Shout out to Concerned Citizen. I am back, ladies and gentlemen. I am back. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Cave Trader, it was terrible. I was like, man, I don't know, subconsciously it was like, let me get this big win before I hop on the plane and all that good stuff. And yeah, you can think one thing, but the market will humble you very quickly. And it was on a choppy day. It was terrible. Then I peeked at the markets the next day. We had clean trend. I was like, man, it's all good. It's part of the game. But yeah, got three PAs on Apex right now. We're building back up. I'm thinking about grabbing some 150Ks. I have all 50Ks right now. But right now the 150Ks are cheap. And then they're doing $37 lifetime activation fee for the 250K accounts. That's insane. Cave Trader says, it happens, man. Yeah, it happens, man. It's part of the game, man. Part of the game. Cave Trader says, I'm going to try and go lifetime with no tilt. No tilt, man. Yeah, right now, no more. I looked back at my plays. I'm like, what the heck was I doing, man? I was being greedy. There's no other way around it. The greed crept in, man. Cave Trader says, I've had enough tilt sessions in the past. It doesn't end well. Not worth it. That's a fact. And I was looking back at my older like fourth quarter last year. Fourth quarter is when I was just firing on all cylinders, right? What helped me out was just per account, trade it once, leave it alone. Trade it once, leave it alone. If you take a loss, you can come back from it in a day or two. You can always come back from it. But if you keep going, you're going to dig the hole. You're going to dig the hole deeper than it needs to be, and you're not going to be able to get out of the hole because you'll cook the account. But yeah, lesson learned again. For the rest of the year, we're not doing that. That is the goal. That's the goal. Yo, my thinkorswim is tripping right now. Let me see if I can just exit it out. I'm just gonna, or I could. Yo, Trump talks at 2 p.m. Keep that in mind. I I don't think we bounce hard from here. Or should I just take it and then re-enter? How about that? I got some puts running on SPX right now. And I don't want this thing to bounce. I think the 15 will catch up and we still get continuation into the afternoon. That's my prediction. Oh, I think we're good. We're good now, right? I think we're good. Oh, delayed data. What is happening? What is Thinkorswim doing? I might have to exit Control Alt Delete it. What's happening? Uh-oh. Yeah, I might have to. I still think we fill this gap. I'm looking at the gap fill on SPY. I think we got space to keep going. No, I don't want to log off. As long as you'll let me access these charts, man. Okay, I think we're good now. Yep, we're good. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I might get another eval, see what I can do with it. Evals are 1870, you can't beat that, man. Ideally, I want to pop. Another thing I'm going to do too is just keep a couple evals. If I need to scratch an itch, I'll just play the eval. Shout out to Cave Trader in the building. Shout out to Concerned Citizen. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment and the description. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm willing to see if we get a slight pop. I'm still going with the continuation. We'll see. Depends on the 15. If we start reclaiming 15-minute EMAs, then I'll probably get out. Okay, what you want to bet on? What was it, like 15? Come on. Did we get reversal? I'm watching the 15-minute charts. We got a nice FEG on the 15. Let's see if we reject. If we don't reject and we reclaim, I might just cut it. Can you see it on the, let me see if we can see it on Trado. Yeah, there's a gap right here. It's on the 15. This is the 15? Did I have this thing on the 15 the whole time? Yo, hold on. Did I have this on the 15 the whole time? Nah, there's no way. I don't think it was. Because usually when I scalp, There's no way. Maybe it was. I don't know. But yeah, what I'm looking for is a reject off this gap and the EMA to see if we get continuation. If we don't reject, if it's not clean, I might just cut the put I have, because that could influence ES. 15-minute charts are fine to the downside, but you could have a recoil on the 1 hour. We'll see. I'm looking for a continuation though to the downside. This guy right here. This is a 15, right? I gotta change that color. My 15s are brown. So yeah, this is gonna be an interesting. We'll see if they pop it, how far up they pop it. Ebbs and flows. I still think this is like a trap. They'll pop it for a little bit, but then we'll get continuation to the downside. Day lows will be the target, but we'll see. It depends. It depends on this gap, for one. I'm watching it on ES as well. So when I'm watching Tradeovate, I also have my Thinkorswim up. Now, if we don't get a clean rejection, I'm gonna just cut my position. We're in the green. We're up like 80%. I'll take it. Don't be greedy, man. Don't be greedy. God dang it. Don't be greedy. Yeah, up like 56% right now. I'm cool with a good. We were just up 90%, but because of this pop, that's why I'm kind of watching it like a hawk right now. This is the play I'm in right now. If you guys can see. So up like 57%. I went like a day out on SPX. So up like 890. I put up like, what's the position size? Position size is like 1560. So I'm looking for a continuation if we can get it to the downside. So I'm looking for a slight pop as part of the trend, right? But I need the 15 to hold, and we'll be all right. That's the power of the options, man. Here and there, I still run options on the side. So now we're looking for some type of reject. If we start getting some strong candles to the upside, I'm gonna leave it alone. Cave Trader says, I've had enough tilt sessions in the past and it doesn't end well. Not worth it. You are correct. All right, let's see if the bears can continue. I'm watching the 15-minute trend. 15-minute trend is clean, pretty clean. The 5-minute, we need the 5-minute to, this is the first time we've started reclaiming EMAs on the 5-minute. So we'll see if we get continuation, or do the bulls ramp out of nowhere. I want the bears to continue down. The goal is to get through day lows. I'm liking the price action. Come on. Turn it back around, man. Turn it back around. Day lows are the goal. And then for SPX, I need the 6350s. If we can dive into the 6350s, I'll cut it. That'll be like almost 100% gain. Can't beat that. The position size is $1,500. And this is for SPX, SPS contract expiring tomorrow. So not 0 DTE, but 1 day out. I caught it up there in the, where are we at? 6,400? Right above 6,400. And my thesis behind it was we would reject 6,400, and so far, so good. I just need continuation. 63.42 is the bottom. The next daily gap fill is 63.52. The next daily gap fill after that is 63.41. So ideally, that's what I want. 63.40s would be great, but 63.50s, I'll cut it. But right now, the bulls are fighting. We'll see what happens. If we get out of this gap, I'm gonna just cut it. Right now, they're really pushing. They're trying. But 15-minute charts are still flowing to the downside. The 5-minute is giving us possible early signals, but I'm going with the 15 right now. Oh, that too. What level is that? That's 63, and that's 23,000 too, right? 23,000, huge psychological level. That could hold us up as well. But we'll see. Usually when the bears want to check in with a psychological level, you'll know it's a check-in. We'll be at 23,000 on the dot, or 23,001, or slightly below 23,000 for the sweep. But we're not quite there yet. We got down to 23,025. So we'll see. Might get a little bit of pop and consolidation, and then into the close, we flush. That's the goal. That's the goal. We've been flushing for it since the open. Well, no, like since like 10:30. Since 10:30, it's just been flush. So that's like 2 hours straight. ES does have some, we do have, wow. That was Head and Shoulders, right? Did y'all see like the Head and Shoulders on ES? It's an ugly Head and Shoulders, but it's still Head and Shoulders. Let's go to Topstep. So you see this guy? This is on ES. Look. Kind of let's call it this one. Kind of a shoulder. This is the 4 hour. Head, shoulder, flush. This is like the neckline. We flush below that. Shout out to Jean Paul. What's going on? Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated back in the building. I've been away, got Jean Paul. Did some traveling, went to visit some fam. But prior to doing all that, I blew my accounts. I blew my funded accounts, man. I've been here before. I was trying to get like the big game before I went on vacation. Not vacation, it was business, but still. And it didn't work. It didn't work in my favor, man. I was copy trading everything too. Went on tilt. Tried to play the markets, and the markets played me. Oh yeah, it was amazing. It was great. I met a bunch of traders, man. Went to some financial conventions. Visited family. I met a bunch of traders. I'm going to try to get them into the Discord. I'm going to touch base with them again this week. But yeah. So yeah, that's how the last couple of weeks have been. I was like, okay, let me take a break. Let me enjoy the trip. And then after that, we can recalibrate. And then Apex threw us this sale, so I was like, all right, let me use this opportunity. I'm back now. Let's use this to build back up. So now I'm back to 3 PAs. And yeah, we are not gonna force plays. Another thing I'm gonna do for damage control is just to have like an eval on the side, just in case I want to click the button. I'll use the eval. I'll use the eval to click around and get some reps in, but I gotta leave the PAs alone. Like for this PA right here, it's fresh. We're up 605. I'm not touching it. The key is to leave it alone and let it build up. What was that? But yeah, that's how my last couple of weeks have been. It hurt. Trust me, when it happened, it hurt. I was like, oh man, let me take my eyes off these charts for a couple weeks. Recalibrate and get back to business. It's part of the game, man. This happened to me last year. And then I ramped things up into fourth quarter. So that's the goal. That is the goal. Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated in the building. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Citizen. Concerned Citizen. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated. We are here. I'm watching to see if we get some continuation here. If we don't, then I'm gonna leave it alone. We're fighting this 15-minute FEG. If we reclaim it, I'm gonna cut my put. Ideally, I want this thing to collapse from here. If we start finishing above like 23,100, I'll cut the SPX put for like 50%, 40%, whatever. That's the one thing about options. You'll be up 20, 30, 40, 50% in no time. Especially if you're doing like shorter dated contracts. Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated. Jean Paul says, I've ridden this drop since 1 a.m. Nice. I'm done for the day, possibly the week. Nice. That's what's up. Did you do that on which prop did you do that on? Shout out to Jean Paul. Jean Paul says, rule of thumb, if traveling and not in my comfortable usual spot, I don't trade. Yeah, I need to learn that lesson. Leave it alone, man. Don't ruin the trip. You're sitting there trying to enjoy the trip and you're like, dang it, I just blew some accounts. Jean Paul says, the mind is funny and does not adjust well. That's a fact. Shout out to Jean Paul. Jean Paul says, shoot your Discord link. I copped 20 of the Apex. Let's see. I will keep y'all updated. Yes, let's go, man. Yeah, you can't beat this sale, man. When it's 90%, that's the best sale that Apex runs. And then 85 lifetime, that's the best. That's the best. That's how I got to 20 accounts last year. It was off the 90% sales. Shout out to Jean Paul. Yeah, good luck with that, man. You'll be good. Take your time. Don't rush it. Take your time with the evals. And keep going, man. Shout out to Jean Paul. Jean Paul says, not on prop, but I just bought 20 Apex, so I will join the fad. Okay, cool. Yeah, Jean Paul, the link is in the pinned comment. If it doesn't work for you, let me know, because it's getting used up pretty quick. Oh. Trump gets on the mic at 2 p.m. Eastern time. Keep that in mind. I don't know what he's going to say, what they got going on, but I will be out of my position before then. And I might run some more evals. John Paul has inspired me to get some more evals. Hold on. Where's my charger? Let me see if I can find the. Yeah, we have. What's the news? So non-farmers on Friday. Jolts is tomorrow. I think we got some more ISM data coming in hot, and then we got Trump today at 2 p.m. Very interesting. Hold on. Yo, unusual whales. Oh man. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are back. I need. Bulls are trying to get something going right here. If they start taking off, I'll just cut what I got. Still watching the 15-minute chart. 15-minute chart is still in play to the downside, but we'll see. The check-in is 23,100. We'll see how we react at that level. Now, if we sweep it, cool. But if we reclaim and hold, I'm getting out of my SPX position. We'll see. That's the level to watch right here. 23,100 on NQ. And then what's the level on ES? Probably 23, high 2380s. We'll see if we get a reject. We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in 20 minutes. What did we do? Oh yeah, speaking of that. Let me see if I can find it. Let me plug this thing up. Make sure. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Concerned Citizen. Shout out to Jean Paul. We are going all day today, man. We're going all day. We're going to the close. All the way to the close. Oh boy. All right. We're plugged up. John Paul says, you know, I'm intellectually challenged, man. I did not realize the link was there. It's all good, man. All good. Okay, look, I'm liking this rejection. Come on, 15-minute chart. If we can close this candle red, I'll have a little bit more confidence to the downside. I'm not trying to be greedy. I mean, technically, we did check in with 61, the 100 level. What's the high on this? Yes, 23,090. I'll take it. Collapse, man, collapse. The goal is day lows and beyond. That is the goal. 23,000 will be on the radar if we start collapsing. Does 23,000 hold again? We'll see. We will see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. I took a break, guys. I took like a 2-week break, but we're back. We are back for September, October, November, December, into the close of the year. 2025 is flying, ladies and gentlemen. Flying is an understatement. I don't know what it is. The time is just, it's like we're teleporting. It feels like we're skipping days. Come on, Bears. Come on, Bears. Push down from this gap. We got a daily gap right above as well. The middle of that is 23,134. The middle of this 15-minute gap is 23,081. I'm looking for a rejection right here, if we can get it. can get a rejection, then I'll be all right. It might want to check in, sweep 23,100. We'll see. I'm watching the 15-minute charts like a hawk. If we start reclaiming that EMA, I'm out. Let me not mess up this position. I'll take a couple hundred, no problem. Let me not mess this up. That's the thing about options, man. You'll be up 1,500 by the time you know it, especially with the shorter contracts, day out, 2 days out. You'll be up 1,500. You look back at your phone, you're up 800, and it pops to 500. That's SPX for you, man. And also, once I get a new computer, I'll be able to, I'm gonna have both computers going at the same time. And that'll like split the bandwidth. I have Thinkorswim on one computer and then run everything on the other. Thinkorswim takes up a whole lot of bandwidth. Ooh, they're pushing. Do we go back to check in with VWAP? That'll be a big bounce. We're watching it. Up like 48% right now. I'm looking for the trap and drop. We'll see if we get it. Oh yeah. Meanwhile, let me grab another eval. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Concerned citizen says, gotta go to my real job now. Peace. Shout out to Concerned Citizen. Shout out to you for tapping in, man. We'll talk soon. Concerned Citizen also said, let me see. I closed my positions, but today was real good. Thought the morning dump was it, but when I saw the inversion on the 15-minute, I knew we had more room to run. Yep. I've been watching these gaps. NQ might push us back up, but I still feel like this is temporary. Ideally, the bears want to get back down. We're going to keep an eye on the position. This is the position I got going right now. Let's see. Well, the cord pull. Come on. So that's the position. Let me see. Come on, cord. All right. There it goes. That's an SPX position. Up 45%. I got in right after I traded the PAs. Trying to multitask a bit. So we're up like 46%. If we don't get the rejection I'm looking for, I'm gonna just cut it at 30, 40%. Did we check in? I think we did. NQ checked in with, yep, she did. So NQ checked in with 23,100. So I'm looking for a reject on that. If we can get a reject on that and some continuation on the 15-minute chart, then we should still have a little bit of room down. Now, if we reclaim 23,100 and we keep going, that can influence ES as well. So I'll have to get out. This needs to be a solid reject right here. Solid reject. Let me see. We'll see if we get it. 15-minute charts checked in. We got a fresh 15-minute chart candle right now. So we'll see if she keeps going or do we push back down. Fresh 1 hour candles coming. That could be an influence too. If this fresh 1 hour candle opens up green, she might want to check in. ES might want to check in with a 6,400. But it's a waiting game. We'll see. It's a waiting game. Let's see how SPY and SPX react into the next 1 hour candle. And then I'll make my decision, man. Trump gets on the mic at 2, of course, right when a 4 hour candle opens up. So we'll see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Concerned Citizen for stopping by. 23,100 is going to be a battlefield. We definitely swept it. Bulls are looking to reclaim. Uh-oh. We'll see. Overall, Bears still have the momentum. And they still have the trend to the downside. So you got to go with the strong hand. Shout out to Jean Paul. Jean Paul says, "What's your Discord handle? I will tag you in this screenshot. You be safe, man. I'm out. I need to rest." Shout out to Jean Paul. Yeah, Jean Paul. I'll ping you in the chat. All right, let me see. All right, give me a second. Jean Paul, I got you. I gotta bump you up in the group. Here we go. Is this gonna be a V-shaped recovery? I hope not. We need some rejection soon. They've had the Bulls have been pushing for the last hour. Let's see what happens. Last 45 minutes. We need a red 15-minute candle ASAP. If we have a chance to the downside. There we go. 15-minute just scratched red. It's turning red. Now we can work from here. Come on, let's go. I need ES to follow. Come on. Day lows is the goal. Day lows. The day low is the goal. All right. Come on. Hold the line, Bears. If you flip the chart, this is right on par with the trend to the downside. We just need continuation. Come on. Now, if SPX cracks, I mean, they could do it right now. If they do it in the next 10 minutes, that'll be insane. If they flip this 1 hour candle red, this is the trap I was talking about. Do we get continuation? Ooh, they're coming in hot. ES Bears are coming in hot. Ooh, boy. Come on. Get down there. Let me get another eval. Let's see. Yeah, Apex is running the best sale right now. You can't beat it. Less than $20 for a 50K eval. Can't beat it. Then you got so it's like 18 is roughly like 100 for a funded account. Call it like 105, 110. Come on, Bears, fight. Don't let the Bulls come back. I see some trap action right now. Right now, Bears are letting them come in, and then they cut the rope. Right at 23.90. We got 10 minutes left in this hourly candle. Let's see if they can hold. Now, if they would have flipped this 1 hour candle in the if they do in the next 10 minutes, oh man, we got space down. We got space down. If we get to the lows in the next 10 minutes, within the next 10 minutes, That's continuation. That's a signal for continuation. Yeah, Jean Paul, I got you. I'm about to get into the group now. Hold on. Nice push back up. Yeah, we got us a battle. 23,100 battlefield right now. It looked like the Bears wanted to get busy, but Bulls came right back. Let's see. They're looking strong. I will cut this thing quick. Let's see what they do. Oh, Bulls are coming back with a vengeance. Nice push. Nice push. They reclaim this gap. Solid. Let's see what they do. I'm still thinking trap, because we got a daily FEG midpoint right above. That's at 32. Let's see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. We're going all day today. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? We're back at it, man. I should be on here almost every day. That's the goal. That is the goal. At least for a couple hours. I gotta get back to the daily lives. Even if it's for an hour, I'll jump on here. We're building back the PAs, man. Building back the PAs. I still think this is a trap. That's my prediction. Ooh. Do they want to keep going? This is a strong 15-minute candle, man. This is better than what I was expecting the Bulls to do. But we still have this daily level right here. This still feels like a trap. I've been caught up in too many of them. That's why I can see them. I've been caught up in so many traps, it's not even funny, man. So now, just with time, experience, chart hours, you can kind of see it when it's happening. We'll see if we get it. But at the same time, anything can happen. This is a probability game, ladies and gentlemen. What's the probability that such and such will happen? Is it over 50% or below 50%? Based on history. All right, we'll see. I'm gonna draw that 15-minute gap out. All right, let's see. Hope everyone's doing well, man. I'm back. Had to travel a bit, went to some financial conventions. Those were cool. Met a whole bunch of traders. There's a lot of people in the trading game right now, man. I met a lot of beginners. I met some vets. Let's see what happens at this 23,100 level. Bulls are they look strong, man. They're looking strong. Let's see how this next 1 hour candle opens up. Because this might just be the 1 hour rush, and then into the next candle, the way it opens up will give us some another piece of the story. We'll see. Trump speaks at 2 p.m. Eastern time. He's about to make an announcement. Hold the line, Bears. We might check in with VWAP. Ooh. And Q's not playing any games right now. Nice pop. This is a key level right here. That 32 level is a daily FEG midpoint. Daily gap midpoint. We'll see if she can get through there. This might be the setup for the next 2 1-hour candles. That's what it feels like, but we won't know until the next 1-hour candle opens up. If we open up red, I think we'll get more candles to the downside. We'll see. Whoa. Yeah, it looks like they're trying to spin. Let's see how at SPY and QQQ react at VWAP. If we get a reject, the trap will be activated. Ooh. NQ's checking in with his 200 SMA on the 1 minute. Let's see what happens. And his 20 EMA on the 15 minute. Let's see what happens here. If we're gonna get a reject, it has to happen soon. Nice push by the bulls though, from the lows. Overall, we're still to the downside. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We are going all day today, guys. To start off September, if you're looking at seasonality, September is not a good month to the upside. If you're not familiar with seasonality, look it up. It basically gives you like gives you historical data on what the S&P 500, how the S&P 500 has performed month over month. September into October, you can get some deals. You can definitely find some deals. Fresh 1 hour candle in 1 minute, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting a fresh 1 hour, fresh 15-minute candle, fresh 5-minute candle. We're not quite there. We're not quite at the VWAP yet, but we're going to see how this next hour reacts. Hourly candle opens up, and then I'll make a decision on this put. We're at a key level on NQ. Let's see what happens. 23,133-ish. Very key. Can I make this bigger? Yeah, I can. Yeah. Looks like it wants to pop. How high will it go? We'll see. Okay, fresh 1 hour candle right here. Let's see how she moves. Do we keep pushing up or do we turn around? Let's see. Bulls have the momentum right now though, for sure. For now. We'll see how things react. That daily gap, that daily FEG midpoint. This is it right here. the 23 130s. If we get above there, I'm just gonna cut the put up like 30%. I'm looking for a reversal. Ideally, I want day lows again, but we'll see. Fresh 1 hour candle right here. Now, if we start holding above the high of the last candle, then I might just gotta cut it. Decent start to the candle for the bulls. Do they want to keep going? We'll see. We got Trump in the hour. He speaks in the hour. Announcement. Some announcement. Yeah, we are pushing, man. From daily levels. Let me see. Will they hold on? I'm watching her. Yeah, this is a key level right here. Very key. Big battle right here. Let's see if the bears step in. Staircase up, elevator down, ladies and gentlemen. Staircase up, elevator down. Yeah, they're climbing, man. Nice push back up. Nice push back up. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are in the building. Let me see. Where? Uh-oh. Going all day. What we got? The check-in for the 1 hour on NQ is like 1 hour 9 EMA is like 2370s, 23 170s. We'll see if we get up there. That's a 1 hour, the 1 hour pullback. I kind of want to be out of this position before the White House gets on the mic. That's the goal. So we'll see what happens. If we can spin this 1 hour candle red, yeah, bulls are trying to hold 23,130s key levels right here. Keep on going, man. The losses are part of the game, man. The losses are part of the game. Cost of doing business. Cost of doing business, man. Whoa, what did I just do? Didn't mess up the screen. Ooh, there we go. We're getting a little bit of a turnaround right at the 200 SMA on the 1 minute. I don't know what's up with that level, but some type of algo is trading this level. That's a fact. I've been watching it for the last couple of months. Moon or Mars told me to added to my 1 minute chart just to see how price action reacts off of it. There's something to it. Some type of algo is trading that level, man. There's no doubt about it. Something happens every time we get to that level. Trump to make an announcement at 2 p.m. today, Tuesday. Whoa. Where's my, okay. Let me see. Oh, okay. Let's see if we start getting some reversal vibes here. This is a key level on the daily chart. Mr. Sam, what's going on? Mr. Sam says, where have you been? I've been traveling. Went to some financial conventions, went to visit some family. I took a break. took an August break. But now I'm back. We're back for the rest of the year, man. We gotta lock in. I cooked some of my accounts too, man. So I had to I was like, I'm not trading during this trip or these trips. Shout out to Mr. Sam in the building. Shout out to Concerned Citizen. Shout out to Jean Paul. Shout out to Concerned Citizen. Shout out to Cave Trader in the building. Mr. Sam says, I see break is good for you. Trading is not easy. That's a fact. Yeah, I cooked some accounts, man. I was just over trading. I was just like trying to force payouts. I was like, man, look, I need to go back and recalibrate, take a trip, get out of town for a little bit. So yeah, but yeah, we're back in action now. How have you been, Mr. Sam? How's everything going? Yeah, these bulls are not playing right now. These bulls are not playing. Nice push back up. We got non-farm on Friday. What a pop, man. They're not playing. Let me look at SPY. I was thinking the Bears would be trapping up here, but they are not playing. Mr. Sam says, I'm okay. Good to hear. The year is flying, man. We're already in September, just like that. All right. So if we don't get some push down on the next 15-minute candle, I'm gonna cut. Ooh. All right, give me a second. Let me get some more evals. See if I can get some more evals in action. We need a reversal, Bears. Come on, flip this 15-minute candle upside down. And if we can change these 1-hour candles red, then we might have some action. I think I'm gonna play down from here. Let's see if we can do it. I might full port. Let's full port. Yeah, I like it down from here, actually. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it in moving in time. Let's see. Whew. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Dang, yeah, I want to play something down from here if I can get it in time. Let's see if I can get it in time. when you buy a new eval, sometimes it takes a little second for it to turn on. Dang it, I'm missing the move, I think. Let's see. I might have to turn off the Tradovate and then turn it back on. All right, let's see if we can do it. When I'm streaming, everything takes a little bit longer to load. Let me see. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Another day. Hold on, wasn't this the... I hope this wasn't the... One of these... I hope this wasn't the one. I don't think I was on here, though. Let's keep on going, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I'm liking the turnaround. Let's see if we can full port and pass an eval. Let's see. One of these. This might be it. One of these, but there was actual words on here. Let me see if I can find it. If this is it, I know. Somebody just came out of the blue and started cussing. I was like, what the heck? Uh-oh, that might have been it. Let's see. Dang it, we're getting the reversal I'm looking for too, man. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Let me, I'm still gonna play it though. Is this it? This might be it. I was like, what? That wasn't part of the plan? Okay. Am I good? We're good. So if we get into the 20s, I'll retest it back to the downside. I definitely missed it. Look at that. I was gonna get in at 21, 123, 130. God dang it. Well, I mean, this is the reversal we wanted. I'm a little bit late, so we'll see. I gotta change this too, right? What is it? 816. Hold on one second. All right, guys. I don't think that was it then. My bad. I had a phone call. Hold on. I'm trying to find where on this this little music track somebody just came on and started they just started talking. I was like, hold on. I'm trying to see if this is the one. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Ralph. Ralph is up. What's going on? This is what's on the screen right now. That's Topstep. So I got Topstep up and then I got Apex up. This is Apex. Apex and Topstep. So I kind of bounce between those two. Let's see if we can get. We're gonna try something else. Let's see. slightly off, man, in terms of the where to take it. Yeah. $16.75. I'm about to full port some evals. Let's see if we can get. I'm still playing the rejection back to the downside. We'll see if we can get it. I'm like one for 3 for the evals today. Trying to make it 2 for 4 if we can. Shout out to Ralph. Ralph says, yeah, I'm thinking of buying a combine on Apex with it. Yeah, 90% deal, you might as well. There's no, you should just do it. I would just be new to that prop firm. Yeah, Apex is cool. So what do you usually trade? Do you trade like Topstep, Buell Knox, Trader 5, My Funded Futures? I like Topstep. I like Take Profit Trader. Those are like my top 2. Those are the top 2. Let's see if we get a reject here. Bulls look like they want to hold on. We got Trump speaks at 2. We're full porting some evals. Let's see what happens. What's the low on this? Let's full port some evals for the stream. Yeah, you can't. One thing, you cannot beat the price right now. The price is great. So even if you're new with the prop firm, might as well try your hand, man. You can't beat the price. Literally from eval to activation is like half off. More than half off. No, it's like half off, yeah, roughly. Shout out to Ralph is up. Ralph is up says just Topstep currently on XFA. Nice. Yeah, I gotta get back into the Topstep world. I have some. I'm about to get an eval. I gotta build that back up. Whoa, the bulls are pushing, guys. Let's see if they keep going. 1 hour candles are looking for continuation up. Let's see. Definitely a nice bounce from day lows. So far, we've had like a couple of rejections off of VWAP on. Well, I don't know. We're about to reclaim now. It looks like. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Do they push? What did I get in at? 15. Okay. Let's just do that. Does it give you does it tell you? Maybe not. Yeah, bulls are definitely pushing back up. Let's see how the 2 o'clock Candle opens up. We got 30 minutes. Shout out to Ralph. Yeah, I definitely like Topstep. Topstep is solid. Topstep is definitely solid. Wow. The Bulls are pushing, definitely pushing, man. Wow. All right, ES and NQ are about to check in with VWAP. Let's see how they react. So far, so good for the Bulls, man. They're not playing any games to the upside. Let me see if I can find. Yeah, 1 hour. We're checking in with VWAP right now, so this is pivotal. We'll see how things react. And we, whoa, this is it. This is it. What's the time on here? It was like right at the middle, man. What? That's not supposed to be on there. I gotta like edit it. 22:20. Okay. I'm gonna make a note of this. Yeah, it's definitely that. 22:22. So I can remember. All right, cool. Nice push for the Bulls from the lows, man. They got a full head of steam right now. Wow. Big push. Does NQ want to challenge 23,200? Yeah, it is a big push. I was looking for a reversal. We have not. We haven't had a reversal at all. It looked like we would get one right at 1, but like 30 minutes ago. We'll see. Wow. Big push for the Bulls. Let's see if they can sustain it. We'll see. I might play it off the VWAP. Where is VWAP on my 15-minute chart? What? It's not on my 15-minute chart? Oh no, that's ES. Still, it should be here. Where's my VWAP? Come on, man. Where's my VWAP? Did it like Wow. I don't know where I put it. It's supposed to be here though. Where did I put this thing, man? Doesn't moving averages, free indicators, volume profiles. It like disappeared. All right. I just gotta go by Thinkorswim. Dang, we're basically up where they're trying to get back to where we were at the open. Nice bounce. All right, I guess I gotta figure that out later. VWAP. Heck of a bounce for the Bulls. Let's see if they sustain. $182, right? Somehow I got rid of my VWAP. I don't know what just happened. Wow. Big push. Nice push. We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in the next 30 minutes. And we're going to get the Trump will be on the mic at 2. Shout out to Ralph. Ralph says, you think this push is for Trump news? I have no idea what this is for. It might be in anticipation, but you know, the market is going to do what it wants to do, right? It wants to do what it wants to do. It will do what it wants to do. It might be. This is a nice push, though. Yeah, and they said it's just going to be an announcement. We don't even know what the announcement's going to be. They said, what did they say? Like something dealing with defense, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. Or we can do. Wow. Yeah, they're not playing. Yeah, it seems like it's in anticipation of the news. Nice push back up. Definitely a nice push back up. We have traveled almost 200 points from the lows. Shout out to Ralph is up in the building. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to John Paul Incorporated. Shout out to Concerned Citizen. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're just watching this run up, man. Bulls didn't play any games from the lows. Nice push. I thought we would get a reversal at 23,100, but the Bulls have not looked back. All right, I might play down from this 200 level We'll see. Let me see. But right now we're reclaiming VWAP, man. That's crazy. What a push. This is the same level we struggled with at the open, so we'll see if they can hold. I got an eval. I might full port. We'll see. Maybe on the next 5. If we scratch 200, I might play it back down. We'll see. These bulls are not playing any games right now. Jeez. We'll see if they can get up there. 98, 98-ish, 9-ish. Can they sweep 200? We'll see. May not get it. Ooh, got it. Continuation. It's one of the two. Let's see if we can get it. We need 81. Basically the EMA. They might keep going. Bulls have not been, they have a full head of steam right now. I'm watching to see if we'll sweep 200 and pull back a little bit before we keep going. Just testing it out. Full port. Might as well before Trump gets on the mic. I kind of want to be out of everything before he gets on the mic. Let's see if we get a little bit of continuation. Down. 200 is like a key level. Yeah, bulls don't want to. If they hold on to 200, they'll blow. I'll blow this eval. 200 is a key level. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Ralph. Shout out to Ralph is up. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, they're holding. Yeah, bulls are strong right now, man. Super strong. I'm looking for a quick pullback. We'll see. What is this? Yeah, this track has words on it. I gotta watch that. Yeah, bulls ain't playing, man. They're holding it. Yeah, if 200 doesn't reject, I'll blow this account. This eval. Woo! Wow. Bulls ain't playing no games, man. We gotta charge that one to the game. The bulls are not playing any games. Oh yeah, let me double check. What a push, man. You gotta give it to him. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Ralph. Shout out to Sam. Shout out to Cave Trader in the building. Yeah, heck of a bounce. We said V-shaped recovery. I wasn't expecting it, but we're definitely getting it. We're definitely getting the V-shaped recovery right now. What a push. And then we got the last 2 hours, right? Trump is on the mic at 2 p.m. Eastern time. What a pop, man. I wasn't expecting this much of a recovery. But they did it, man. You got to give it to the bulls. Yeah, heck of a bounce. Heck of a bounce. NQ popped off of 23,000 and I think we got down to 23,025. We have not looked back since. What a pop. What a pop, man. They're still going too. That's the crazy part. 200 has been reclaimed and they are not playing any games. Yo, we've gone 200 points since 12. 2 hours, 200 points. Let me see. So far today, like 1 for 3 on evals, and then 600 on PAs. Okay, so this is definitely the track. I gotta remember this album art. Let me double check and make sure. All right, cool. So it's not that, it's the one with the yellow. All right, cool. What a pop. Need some water, man. What a bounce. What a bounce. Heck of a bounce, man, from the lows. Yo, the ES Spy wants new day highs. That's insane. NQ wants new day highs. That is insane. I was not expecting this much of a recovery. This is a heck of a bounce. We got Jolts tomorrow. We got Non-Farm on Friday. We got FOMC September 17th. It's going down. Jerome Powell will be on the mic with the rate decisions. Wow. What a bounce. Trump is going to be on the mic in like 10 minutes. Let's see if they can get through, the Bulls can get through this headache up here. This is the same level we were at close to the open. Or this is the same levels we rose into the open, and we kind of collapsed from there. So we'll see if we get the same reaction. This whole thing over here. All of this. So we'll see if we get the same reaction over here. Whoa. Somehow I deleted my VWAP. I don't know how I did that. Let me see. How? That's so weird. All I did was restart it. Let me see. I'm gonna make sure it's... Oh man. Yeah. Add on. Where's my VWAP, guys? I don't know. What a push, man. You got to give it to the Bulls. Heck of a bounce. Heck of a bounce. Wow. Yeah. Kind of swept these levels. Heck of a bounce. Tech is definitely leading the charge back to the upside. Yeah. This is the same level we kind of collapsed from at the 10 o'clock hour. We'll see if it happens here. If we get the same reaction. Double top action. The scenario is a little bit different though from this morning. This morning we were kind of like battling the VWAP, but right now we have cleared the VWAP and we are holding. This thing needs to give me back my level, man. How did I do this last time? Let me see. What is happening, man? Where did my VWAP go? Volume profiles. What a push, man. Since lunchtime, we've been ripping. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Yo, these bulls are not. They do not want to stop. What a bounce. Wow. Look at that. That's a trend line from yesterday. We're bouncing up from that. Wow. Yeah, this bounce is incredible bounce. 416 is a key level on ES. 64.16. Let's see if we get the same reaction as we did earlier. Ooh, let me see. Let's see what we get from here. Let's see how they react from here. Let's see. Let's test this thing out. Oh yeah, we got Trump talking too, right? We'll see how things pan out. PAs. I'm watching to see if we get the same reaction as we did up here. At 10 o'clock, we got this big reaction right here. So let's see if we get the same thing here. Hold on one second. We're getting some type of drop. We're getting some type of drop. We'll see. What's up, buddy? What you looking at? What's up? Oh, jeez. We got the dog in here. You want to make a guest appearance? Or you're going upstairs? Hey, Zamba. Yo. Get out of there. Let's see what happens here. Oh, boy. Where are you going? There's cords over there. All right, let's see how far. Let's see what happens at VWAP. Do they bounce us at VWAP or do we close? Be careful with the cord, buddy. Come on. Let's see what happens. You want to say hello? Come on. You guys want to see him? Here, come here. Come. Come here, Zom. You're tired? You over there yawning. They want to see you. They want to see you. Give me your tooth. There he goes. Look up. Look, here. Up here. You saw him, right? Let me pull it down a little bit more. Come on. Here. Put your paws up. Come on. Come here. Come here. Right here. There he goes. Up here, man. Come on, jump. Here. Give me your two paws right here. He's a good boy. All right, man. Let's see if do we hold these levels or do we collapse? We'll see. VWAP is going to be very important. What's up, buddy? All right, guys. What's up? How you feeling? I think he's tired. He's like a big baby. He's definitely like a big baby. It looks like we're getting the same reaction that we had earlier, but we'll see. He's on the mic now, right? About to get on the mic. It's 2 o'clock right now. Let's see how things react. Come on, get up. Jump up. Come on, give me your two paws. Come on. Come on. Ooh, he's stretching. Here, give me two paws. Come on. There he goes. Here he goes. Look, he likes to gnaw. He does this thing. He loves doing this. Here, do it. Here. Here, look. You gotta look up here. Up here. How you feeling, buddy? How you feeling? What's up? We're watching NQ, man. NQ is taking off. I don't know what's happening. Watching to see what Mr. T is gonna say. Oh, what's up? He talks. What that mean? What's up? What's up? He wants to play, man. Give me 1 second, guys. I have to take him upstairs. What's that? What that mean? Come. I'll give you. He wants to be pet. He's a big baby. He's a big baby. All right. Let's see what kind of reaction we get here. He's not hungry. He just wants to run around. All right, let's see what we get here. We'll see if we get a drop. If we don't, then it's more continuation. There are some bears up here, though. You can tell. There's a block of something up here. Don't chew on anything. Come on. All right, let me take this puppy upstairs. Hold on 1 second, guys. Hold on. This is critical. All right, man. We're watching to see if we get any type of reversal from here. Trump should be on soon. All right, give me a second, guys. I'll be back. Let's see what happens, guys. We got a rejection from these levels earlier, so we'll see if we get another one. We're like 1 for 3 on evals, full ports. Might try another one into the afternoon. We'll see. Trump is supposed to be on, right? I had to take the dog out. Yeah, that's the big baby right there, man. Shout out to Trading Journey. What's up? Hi guys, is the activation fee 37 for the 215 3K? Yep, $37, which is unreal. I don't think we've ever seen a $37 activation fee. If so, it's been a long time. Come on, pull back, guys. I need SPY to pull back a little bit, man. Shout out to Trading Journey. Yep, the activation fee for those two in particular, for the 250 and the 300. I've never had a 300K account. I might have to try it. Come on, buddies. We need a drop. We need a quick drop right here if we can get it. Is Trump on the mic yet? Does anybody know? I'm not even following it. I just know he's supposed to make announcements. Yeah, whatever it is, I'll take it. Let's see. So far, we're getting the same reaction as before. Hold on one second, guys. I gotta wash I got dog fur everywhere. Hold on one second. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, we're getting some type of pullback. Shout out to Trading Journey. Yeah, I couldn't believe it either. I said 37 or 87. I had to take a double take. I was like, what? $37. But obviously, the 250 and the 300 are a little bit trickier to pass, but still, it's a good deal for sure. Whoa, what does this mean? Thinkorswim is out of. We recommended. Should I do that? I don't know. It says increase the limit. The memory limit. All right, we can do that. All right, let's see if we collapse below VWAP, or do they try to hold it? Let's see. I'm looking for a deeper pullback if we can get it. I'm looking for a deeper pullback than that, yeah. The 5 minutes trying to hold. The 15 is going to be. The 15 is going to be the deal breaker. Whoa. Dang, my Thinkorswim is restarting, I think. Let's see what we can get. Did we get any type of pullback? We'll see. This looks like double top action. I am blind. This thing is restarting. Trying to make sure. See what's happening. Come on. Do we get more pullback? We got a fresh 4-hour candle as well, right? Yeah. Let's see how it reacts. Fresh 4-hour candle. Let's see where the 15 is. Yo, my VWAP just disappeared, man. What the heck? I'm sitting here. The VWAP is very important when I'm trying to figure out where the momentum is. So I gotta use Thinkorswim as my backup. Let's see what happens. What is Trump saying? Is anybody listening? I'm not even listening. I'm just waiting for the tweets to come out. Looking for a little bit more of a pull if we can get it. Wow. Wow. Yeah, they're trying to hold on, man. We'll see. This is the same dilemma we had earlier. Earlier we collapsed. So I'm watching to see if the same thing happens from here. Dang, I could have ran some evals from the highs. We'll see. Big battle. I know the VWAP is around here somewhere. We'll see if we collapse below or we hold. 15-minute EMA retest is down in like the 150s, 160s. Let's see what happens for the NQ. Lower lows. She's getting down there. Well, NQ is. I need to watch. Where's ES at? It's pulling back. We're getting something. I need like 10 more points. We can get it on SPX. VWAP battle right now. All right, here comes Thinkorswim. Thinkorswim is turning back on. Hopefully it doesn't kick me off the stream. Hopefully not. Thinkorswim takes up a whole bunch of bandwidth, man. We're trying to hold on. Come on. Where's my Thinkorswim? I need my charts, guys. Where are my charts? Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Yo, Trading Journey, what do you trade? And how long have you been trading? Shout out to Trading Journey. If I start glitching right now, I think my Thinkorswim is loading back up, so bear with me. Thinkorswim is like a juggernaut of a program. A juggernaut of a computer program, not a game. Yeah, I don't think we bounce all the way back. We'll see. We'll see. Anything can happen. I just need my NQ back, my ES and my NQ charts. Come on, buddies. Come on. We need Flush City. Give us some more flush. Oh, is SPX rejecting off of 6,400 too? I need that too, if we can get it. Oh boy. Let's see. I gotta minimize these guys too if I can. ES, you can stay. NQ, you can stay. Everybody else has to go. What is that behind here? Nope. Down. Down. Everything is down. Minimized. Come on, Bears. I need you into the close. Come on. Big battle right here. Battling for position. Come on, Thinkorswim. Load for me. All right, we're here. I think we're back a little bit. Yeah, we're losing VWAP on NQ. Do we get continuation? A little bit. Come on, charts. Load up for me. All right, there we go. Looking to see if the Bears want to make things interesting into the close. Okay, buddies, let's go. I might have to close this guy so we can get some more flush. What are my 1 hours looking like? Uh-oh, 1 hours are turning around. But for how long? That's the question. 1 hours are turning around. 6,400 key level on ES. Super key. 6,400 on SPX is where we turned around again. It's going to be tricky right here. We'll see. Oh, nice. Continuation, guys. Come on. At least into the 50s. Come on. Now the only thing that we gotta look at right here is if it holds the 15, it might hold the 15-minute support. 1 hour candles are to the downside in terms of trend, but will it rip down the 15-minute chart? That is the question. Come on. Let me zoom in. Let's see what the heck is going on. What's Trump saying? Does anybody have any updates? Because we're tanking pretty hard right now. I'm looking to close this position soon. Might just cut it here, man. But I still feel like we're gonna have a long afternoon. Power hour and 40 minutes, guys, ladies and gentlemen. What could pop us back up to the last swing high? I don't know. It would have to be some type of catalyst. So far, no catalyst. We are diving. Oh my gosh, did this thing get rid of the rest of my EMAs? No, okay. We gotta hold below VWAP if we want the bears to continue. Right, so far they're doing it. Nice drop. Ooh. Nice drop, come on. Let's see if we get continuation. Yeah, this is gonna be key. This little 15-minute cross. The bears have to get back below there, like into the 40s. We're gonna watch it. Because technically we're not far off I mean, we are like 100 points, but we've seen 100 points. We've seen NQ cover 100 points quickly. Very quickly, man. We've seen NQ do some magic. We're like, what the heck just happened? Let's see if we get continuation. See, they're bouncing off that EMA. That EMA intersection on the 15-minute. Let's see if they hold. It all depends on VWAP and if the 15-minute chart collapses. If we get back into the 40s down here and hold, we're back to the downside. But right now, bulls are trying to hold on to their work, the work they've been working on since noon. Looks like they're trying to push 23,200 key level. We dropped below, tested it, failed. Let's see if we pop back up there and retest it again. Watching the price action. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We are back. I took a break, but we are back. Let's see if this price action gets 6,400 on ES. Super key. Very, very key level. 1 hour charts are back below water. But the 15 and the 5 are fighting. They are definitely fighting. We'll see if they can hold. At this point, we didn't claim the last hour's high. So right now we're within the last hour's range. We'll see what happens. I'm thinking to the downside. We'll see. The bulls proved me wrong earlier. We'll see what happens here. Gotta make a decision soon. I'm watching VWAP like a hawk. What's the level? ES is right at VWAP, sitting there, trying to figure itself out. Let's see what happens. Ooh, I see the crossover on the 5. Let's see what happens. What happens? 1 hour candles are red. We'll see if the bulls want to pop it back up, back to green. We'll see. We got a fresh 15-minute candle coming in 5 minutes. Let's look at what the 5 looks like. Oh yeah, I got it right there. Let's see what it looks like on Tradovate. Yeah, they're trying to push back. We'll see if they can get above this high. That's 2188. No, 23,188. Battle zone right here. We'll see who wins. Tug of war right now. There we go. Come on, Bears. Let's work. I need SPX at 63.80 if possible. Did Trump say anything interesting? I gotta go to, let's go to X. Oh no. Here we go. Trump announced his space command is moving from Colorado to Alabama. Interesting. Trump will see a reverberation if we don't win on tariffs. Trump repeats that global tariffs are an economic emergency. I will appeal the tariff ruling. Oh no. Trump says he's disappointed in Putin. Looks like general headlines. What's the announcement? Was it the move from Colorado to Alabama? Come on, what are we doing, guys? Are we gonna collapse or are we gonna hold the line? So far, the 1 hour candle is starting to get busy to the downside, trying to get busy. We'll see. Let's see what'll happen. Okay, I'm getting a little bit of push down. What if they aim for a day lows? That would be crazy, right? Be like, hold on. What's happening here? Right now we're starting to lose some levels. Let's see. $6,400 is key level on ES. If she starts losing that, we got room down. Let me zoom in everywhere. This 15 isn't zoomed in. Come on, get down there, Bears. Come on. I need 6380 on SPX and we are good. Watching SPY too. Gotta zoom in on that. Jeez. Get down there, Bears. 1 hour charts or candles are to the downside, but are there bulls down here to buy up the dip? We'll see. So far, they're kind of leaning down, man. I don't know. We'll see. It's like a slow descent. If we get below these 15-minute EMAs, I'll be a lot more. It'll be better. Right now, we're about to challenge VWAP again. 6,400 key level on ES. All right, guys, let's see. We're getting a little poppage right now. Let's see. Oh, wow, hold on. What's happening? Dang. Yeah, bulls are trying to come back. We'll see. VWAP battle right here. See if they can hold. Less than 30 minutes until power hour. Wow. The Bears are trapping. Let's see how things react. I'm watching it. Should I play another eval? We'll see. We got jolts tomorrow, non-farm on Friday. Come on, Bears, let's go. It's a nice little slap down right here. Let's see if we get continuation. We got to get below these EMAs on the 15-minute, and then we'll be all right. But right now, the bulls are trying to hold that, but they're struggling. Let me zoom in. Why are the EMAs different on Topstep X? Why? Why can't all the EMAs just be one level, guys? Annoying. Big battle at VWAP. Oh, wow. Back and forth. 6,400 key level on ES. Bulls are trying to hold, but the Bears are making it difficult. Yeah, they're holding on. Looks like 6,400 key level. If we drop right here, 6,400 is super key, super key. The Bulls are trying their best to hold that level on ES. Come on, buddies. Big battle. VWAP battle right now. We are below on ES and NQ. Let's see if we get continuation. I'm looking for the Bears to keep going, but right now we are deadlocked. Ooh, there we go. Come on. Big battle right here. Now, if we start cracking through 15-minute EMAs, then I'll be like, okay, here we go. It's game time again. If we crack through these levels, we got space of 23,100. It's just got to hold. We're back below VWAP as well. ES is starting to give it up. I need reclaims of the 15-minute EMAs, and we'll be all right. Back to the downside. Good gains on the PA today. 600 on the PA, 1 for 3 on the evals. I'm thinking about doing another eval just to round it out, even numbered. We'll see. So far, 3 Apex PAs are locked in. Trying to get more, man. Get back to 20 of them things. All right, let's see. If we get anything, I'll cut. Let's see if we get a continuation here. Any continuation. ES is giving up 6,400, which is good, but I'm looking for more of a drop that lets us know, yes, this level is getting breached, and the next hour and 20 minutes are going to be fun. I need confirmation from the Bears. Come on. I need confirmation. Where are we at? What's my average? 13. Okay. Come on. Let's see if we get anything to the downside. Right now, we're battling 15-minute EMAs on NQ. Let's see if she can hold. Ooh. NQ's trying to hold her up, man. Hold the line, Bears. Hold the line. All right. If we don't drop here, then it is what it is. I'm running some puts on SPX. 63, what's my strike? 63.75. Everything depends on ES and SPY. I mean, we're headed in the right direction. Just looking to see if we get some more continuation. Fresh 1 hour candle in 20 minutes. 21 minutes. Power hour incoming. I might play something down from VWAP. All right, let's see what we can do. The Bulls are trying to hold that line. Jeez. Fresh 15-minute candle in 5 minutes. Come on. If ES is weak, NQ should follow. That 6,400 level on ES is critical. Can I get the correct zoom, ladies and gentlemen? Losses are part of the game, ladies and gentlemen. Part of doing business. The cost of doing business, man. Big battle right here between 165 and 185 on NQ. Let's see what happens on the next 15-minute candle in 5 minutes. 10 seconds, fresh 5-minute candle. I don't like how it's like holding that EMA. I don't like it. We'll see. Depends on ES though. Everything depends on ES. Okay. Come on, ES. Are we reclaiming 6,400 or are we not? Ooh, there we go. Come on, get down there. I like the push. We just need a collapse right here. If we can collapse real good right here, be all right. We need a collapse to like 23,120. We need collapse zone. Staircase up, elevator down, man. 15-minute candle is about to reclaim the 15-minute downtrend. Let's see what happens. We need more of a push than that though. The Bears definitely just tried. But we'll see. Hold the line, Bears. Come on. There we go. Come on. Flush. 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 There it is. Okay, now we can get busy. Here we go, ES. ES 63.97. 60. Can I get 63.96? Ooh, these Bulls are putting up a fight. Let us flush like 20 points, man. Come on. Let us go, Bulls. Yeah. Right now, Bears are bearing down below 6,400 on ES. It's a good sign. But we just need continuation. Can we get 63.96? Come on. Come on, buddies. I might cut some of this. Let me see. September seasonality is playing itself out. September generally is red. You definitely get some pullback in September. But when you get a pullback, you get some discounts. You gotta go hunting for some discounts, man. Look for the discounts and then ride it into the Christmas rally. All right, let's see. Might cut one. Let's see what we get. I'm liking the push down. We just gotta continue. Here we go. 63.96. Come on. 63.96. Let's go. Come on. Get down there. NQ is still fighting this 15-minute EMA block, man. Let's see. I'm Trying to give it a little bit of room. There it is. Come on, flush. Oh man. Get down there. Dang, if I ran the eval, we would have passed it. But I'm taking my time with those. Taking my time with the evals, man. Fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot. Let's see how she opens up. Ooh. Ooh. NQ is trying to hold the line. But if ES opens up the way I want it to open up, we should be good to close the 1 hour candle. Insane, man. Let me zoom in on Mr. Zoom in on the SPX monster. Watching it like a hawk, man. Fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot right here. Oh, I do not like how it opened up on NQ. I like how it opened up on ES though. We are below some levels. Looking for a continuation candle if we can get it. They're struggling, man. Yeah, ES doesn't look too good. Oh, SPY is at VWAP too. That's what it is. NQ and ES are below VWAP. Let's zoom in. ES and QQQ are battling VWAP. Come on, get down there. If they pop us back up, I'm just gonna break even. I still got my puts running. Up like 12%. I added another one. I added another one at the highs. So I'm trying to see if it can run. But the closer we get to power hour, I do not like it, man. We need more of a flush. I might end up. We'll see. QQQ's trying to hold the line. Wow, yeah, they're trying. Let's see if we reclaim 6,400 on ES, then I'll be like, okay, maybe I'll leave it alone. 6,400 key level. This could be tricky right here. Yeah, NQ's trying to keep her alive. And so is NVIDIA. Everything moves when NVIDIA moves. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We're here all day, guys. We're here all day. We got to get back into the algorithm. Took a break, but we're back. All right. All right. I'm liking the rebuttal to the downside. Come on, ES. We need like a good candle to the downside. Give us like a good 5 minute. A good 10-point candle, something. And then we'll be all right. NQ's definitely battling though. You gotta give it to him. NQ's what's keeping ES alive right now. If ES reclaims 6,400, I'll just cut everything. Yeah, I don't like it. They're pushing. They're trying to push. Well, NQ is. We're back above 6,400. Might have to cut this. Wow. Big pop. Wow. Heck of a push back up. Now we might be getting whatever the announcement is, probably, because it's getting volatile right now. All right, what's happening? Ooh. Yeah, whatever's being announced right now, we're moving a little bit. I don't know what's happening. Let's go check Twitter. What's happening on Twitter, guys? We got a pop, and now I don't know, guys. What is that? Anything good? I mean, I think that was the announcement. Colorado to Alabama. Come on, buddies. What are we doing? That was a nice pop, though. Bulls look like they want to run. Nice pop. Whoa. They're trying to run now. Wow. What a pop off of VWAP. We're back to the upside. Somebody's buying up right now. What a buy up. Wow. SPX is back to 6,400. Big pop. Wow. What a push. We're looking for the Bears, but Bulls came out of nowhere. Let's see what happens. We got a fresh 1 hour candle too, right? 7 minutes. Power hour coming in hot. Nice push. Will this be a pop and drop? We'll see. Uh-oh. NQ is a beast, man. We'll pop 100 and then drop 100. Not a game. Not a game. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in 5 minutes. Uh-oh. We went up there to test those levels again, right? We pierced into the bubble. And now we're rejecting again. Let's see what happens. A complete reversal right here would be crazy. If they flip this 1 hour candle red, I don't know, guys. Pop and drop. Drop and pop. Yeah, bulls are trying to hold the line, but the bears are definitely up here. These are like the same levels. Same levels we were retracted from the last time. Let's see what happens. Testing the waters. Let's see. Fresh 5 minute, 15 seconds. Let's see. Then we got the fresh 1 hour candle in like 5 minutes. Let's see if they can hold. That would be crazy if they reverse this thing. We'll see. Power hour coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. Coming in hot. Whoa. Here come the bears again. Back and forth action, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh boy, here we go. What's happening? Uh-oh. What's happening? Is anybody listening to Trump? There's a lot going on right now. We're like going back and forth. All right, let me see what's going on. Federal intervention. Jeez. Leave Powell alone. Nice pop, but can it sustain? Let's see. Power hours coming in hot. Ooh, ES's 1 hour candle just flipped red. Will NQ do the same? I don't know. We got 4 minutes left. 3 minutes. Let's see if they can hold the line. ES is definitely using 6400 as a base. But we'll see how we open up the next 1 hour candle and take it from there. Big slap down on SPY. Oh man, 6400 coming in again. Bears are working, guys. Anything that we get to the upside gets faded. But we'll see. Fresh 1 hour candle, 2 minutes. Let's see what happens. Oh wow, look at that. Yo. These bears are relentless. Look at that wick on the 15. Nasty wick on the 15-minute candle. Somebody's pushing down. Ooh, boy. We got 1 minute. Power hour coming in hot. That's a nasty wick. Look at that. Nasty wick on the 15. If they flip this candle, they're trying to do it. They might do it. They might do it, guys. Wait. If they flip this candle, this 1 hour candle, oh, now we are both red. ES red, NQ red on 1 hour candles. Let's see. If they flip this 15-minute candle red, that would be insane. Pop and drop. They're getting close. 30 seconds. Wow. You can't beat these markets, man. Not a game. Now, if 15-minute candles, that's the only thing. The 15-minute candle, if we're above EMAs, that's still still trying to hold the line. 10 seconds. Nasty candle, though, on the 5. Here, fresh 15-minute candles right here. Ooh. Ooh. NQ's 1 hour candle finished flat. ES's 1 hour candle finished red. Let's see what happens. Do they hold the line? Or is this another trap? So from NQ's side, NQ looks decent. But ES, what does ES do from here? We'll see. Do we get another rejection? We're about to find out. $6,400 is the level to beat if I'm a bear on ES. Looks like they want to hold. Oh wow. That last candle is getting ignored on the 5. Still can't deny the wick though on the last 15-minute candle. Insane. So we'll see if it can hold. If we get above that wick, then bulls are back in action. We're waiting patiently. Patience, my friends, patience. That's twice. We're back at this level. We'll see if they reject or we hold. Bears have been, they're not playing from this level. Let's see if we hold. We're basically within the wick of the last 15-minute push down. We'll see if the bulls can hold or the bears can hold. I want the bears to come out of nowhere, collapse some things. Let's see. I did pretty good today, man. Good job on the PAs. One and done, man. I got to trade, stop. Trade, stop. Each account, trade, stop. If I take a small L, I got to eat that L, move on to the next day. I can get it back the next day or within the next day or two. I have to keep telling myself that. Ooh, here we go. Something's happening. What's happening? Let's check Twitter. Yeah, look at the wick. The wick is playing itself out again. Ooh, back and forth. We got a battle. This is a battle. This is a battle, ladies and gentlemen. But somebody's unloading. Look at the wicks. Somebody's unloading at these levels. These wicks are not playing any games to back down. Big battle though, for sure. Let's see what we get. Do we have enough momentum, enough catalyst to push to the upside? We'll see. Everything depends on ES right now. They're pushing. Back, we're pushing back into the jaws. Look at that, man. Every time we push above 23.2, somebody's waiting. They're just unloading from these levels right here. Do I have any other level? No, not really. We have 23.172. That's a fib level, but that's it. Other than that, the gap is 371 to 20,076. Let's see what happens. Bulls are trying to hold, man. The wick on the last 15 is what has me worried. Bears could flip this thing out of nowhere. And it looks like that's what they want to do on ES's 1 hour chart. NQ is in way better shape on the 1 hour chart, but we're just watching. Let's see. But if you were to flip the chart, NQ and ES are, the Bears still got it. Unless we pop heavy right here and hold. Momentum, momentum, momentum. Power hours in full effect. Let's see how the next 15 opens up. Bulls look like they want to hold the line. We'll see. Depends on these 1 hour charts. Let's see if they can hold. Good old Nvidia. Nvidia got down to 167.22. Wow. I'm waiting for it to get back into like the 150s, 140s. If we get that much of a pullback in September. Yeah. The Bears haven't let the Bulls fly, so I'm watching to see if we get a reversal. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Let's see what happens here. Right now we're playing tug of war. The price action doesn't know where it wants to go. This is like a triple top, man. Trying to wait it out. Let's see what happens. Bulls are winning, man. Here we go. What you want to do, Bulls? What you want to do? Bears are playing chess. The Bears are playing chess. They want that discount price. We'll see if they're strong enough. Fresh 5 coming in hot. Bulls are trying to hold, man. Let's see. One minute trend is messy, but it's to the upside. ES is battling its 9 EMA on the 1 hour. Watching to see what happens here, man. The next 15-minute candle is going to be important. They're holding on. Big battle right now, man. Back and forth. Here we go. Do we get another wick? I think the Bears want another big wick on these 15-minute candles. Let's see what happens. Yeah, the Bears haven't let the Bulls free up here, so we'll see. Big battle up here. Uh-oh, Bulls coming? They're trying, man. It looks like ES wants to take off, but this little traffic jam on NQ has me thinking otherwise. Ooh, can they do it? Yeah, they're pushing. Okay, Bulls. Can they hold it? Nice push. Reaching for the stars. The same bubble. They're playing down from that same bubble. See if they can hold. Bulls are they are holding the line, guys. Let's see what happens. Fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot. Woo. What are my dailies looking like? SPY once day highs. See if they can hold. Are they going? All right, 1 hour candles are reaching for the stars right now. Oh. The Bulls are winning the tug of war. Nice push. We got 30 minutes until MOC. Yeah, yes, it's pushing. Nice battle back by the Bulls for sure. They came from the lows back up with a vengeance. We're back into the bubble. Might try something from here. Let's see. That 64.17 level is key. Uh-oh. Mm-mm. I hope I wasn't on mute. Was I? All right, let's see what happens. Yeah, Bulls are holding the line. Better than I thought they would. Still watching this bubble up here. $6,400 key level on ES.
Ready, soaking. Yo. Yo. Yo.
The Bulls are pushing. Yeah, Jolts is tomorrow at 10. And then Wednesday, Thursday, initial jobless claims, ISM data. Non-farm is the big kahuna. That's on Friday. They're definitely holding. Big push for the Bulls, man. Last 30 minutes of New York session. Let's see what happens. Slow and steady to the upside. Wow. All right, let's see how the last 20 goes. Heck of a bounce off of VWAP for SPY. Yeah, they're climbing nicely. ES Hunter, what's going on? ES Hunter says, hey guys, I just passed my first TPT account. Clap it up. Shout out to ES Hunter. Nice. But I went over by $5. Will that still count? It still should. Yeah, over $5. Maybe use some micros. Use some micros and get it down to right on the dot. But I don't think it's, if you're $5 over, you should be fine. Shout out to ES Hunter. Good to hear from you. I had to take a break. I went to some financial conventions and I messed up my funded accounts before I left. So I was like, let me just take a break, man. Take a break. But now I'm back. ES Hunter said, me too, man. Yeah, I was simply over trading. There's no other way to put it. If I'm up, why am I still trading? I'll be up a good couple hundred. I'm like, okay. The plan was to stop. And then I'll see a setup that looks too good to be true. And I'll dig myself into a hole unnecessarily. Or I'll let a loss snowball into a bigger loss. So now I'm back to one trade per account. 1 or 2 trades per account and I'm done. Usually 1. If I go half size, I'll do two trades per account. In some situations, we'll see. But yeah, so far for the PAs today, 600 on the PAs. Passed 2 evals. I'm like 1 for 3 for evals today. At least we got 1. So yeah, we're watching this price action. Huge bounce for the bulls back to the upside. Huge. I was not expecting them to bounce this hard. Insane. We got MOC in 15 minutes. Shout out to ES Hunter. ES Hunter says ready for Q4 now, though. Yes, right now is Q4. I consider right now Q4. ES Hunter says you got this. Absolutely. I've been here before. I've gone from 20 to 0, so I know how to build back. I just got to be more disciplined and don't overdo it. Take my foot off the gas pedal when it's time to take my foot off the gas pedal. I've been running stop signs, man. Oh man, these bulls are not stopping. I thought they would give us. Let's see what MOC does. Nice push. Me and Concerned Citizen were talking about it earlier. V-shaped recovery. I was not expecting that. Insane. Big bounce for the Bulls. Big bounce. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to ES Hunter. Shout out to Concerned Citizen. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Ralph. Shout out to Trading Journey. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see what happens for MOC. MOC is in 10 minutes. Let's see what happens. Do they spin it or do we hold flat or do we keep going? Let's see. Is the White House thing done? I was following some of the tweets, but shout out to ES Hunter in the building. ES Hunter says, yes, been a crazy year. This has been beyond it. This is not the year I was expecting for futures. I came into 2025 hot, but things switched up. But I think we're all going to end it with, oh yeah, for sure. Fourth quarter, I got to lock in. Today's price action has been crazy. Yep. Shout out to William. What's going on, William? Welcome to the stream. ES Hunter says, I think it's over. Yeah, he was yapping. I was watching the Twitter feed. ES Hunter says, me either, man. It kicked my butt. Yeah, man. Man, I came in, when I say fourth quarter last year was crazy. 8, 9 per month. But that was with a mix of Topstep, so that too, I gotta incorporate some other props as well. When I'm too hyper focused on one prop, I get myself in trouble. I need to spread the love, spread it out, get some more accounts. Oh man, Bulls are not playing, man. They are not playing any games. What a push. Wow. Yeah, heck of a push, man. I was not expecting the Bulls to do this, man. The way we started off, I was like, continuation. Shout out to William. ES Hunter says, "Glad you're back. I'm trying to stack accounts with TPT now." Yeah, that's another place I need to go to. Then I might go back to Topstep. ES Hunter says, "But that's plenty for me. I don't need to trade with 5 different companies." That's a fact. Last year, Apex and Topstep were like my bread and butter. But then Take Profit Trader came in with the great deals this year. And daily payouts. Can't beat it. Bulls are not playing any games right now, man. What a push. Let's see. Wow. Bulls want to end the day. Wow. We got MOC in 5 minutes. Or like 8 minutes. What a push. Wow. Trend line, trend line, trend line. Wow. What a push. Insane. ES Hunter says I like TPT and Topstep. Yep. Those two are solid. They are not. They're letting this thing just go. It's insane. I was not expecting this much of a push. Shout out to William. William says, "Yeah, I'm long from the 190s, looking for the 240s." Nice. On NQ, right? We got there. Heck of a push, man. Let's see what happens into MOC. We just hit a monthly level on SPY. Let's see how she reacts. 639.85. I believe it's a July high. Let's see what happens. Will the last 15 minutes give us some fireworks? We're about to find out. We're about to find out. Here come the fireworks. Here come the fireworks. We will see. Let's see what happens in the last 15 minutes. We're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to William. Shout out to ES Hunter. Shout out to Cave Trader in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live, ladies and gentlemen. We're back in the mix. Ooh. Yeah, they still want to hold the line. Wow. Let's see how MOC turns out. Does MOC spin us back down? We'll see. Ooh, I see some selling going on. What's happening? Ooh, MOC's coming in hot, guys. We've seen this so many times. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if MOC takes us down to that swing low. We'll see though. MOC is insane. It can be very violent. But which direction will it be violent in? We'll see. Two and a half minutes. NQ is starting to turn over a little bit. Shout out to William. William says, might get long again if we hold here. What do you think? Right now, I'm just watching. I'm thinking, right now we just bounced off of, these are the same levels where we collapsed earlier. So unless we get above, if you're looking at on NQ, let me get the levels up. $23,261 is a key level. And then you have where we collapsed from, that's like $23,266. We got some room up there, but since we have MOC coming in 2 minutes, I'm leaving it alone because it could go either way. We could pop to the upside or to the downside. The last 10 minutes can get crazy, so I'm just watching. We've seen some crazy things happen in the last 10 minutes. We've seen some crazy things happen in the last 10 minutes. In the last 15 minutes, anything can happen. William says, yeah, I think they want to take it up. Yeah, but at this point, they've been holding for the last couple of hours, so probability-wise, it might be to the upside. They're holding, man. Look at that. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whoa, did you see that? Insane. Insane. Yo, William, you got your wish. They're pushing. MOC, I'm scared of MOC, man. It could go either way, man. You can have a pop and drop. You can get some continuation. You can get it all in the last 10 minutes. Wow, nice push. Heck of a push. You got to give it to them. The Bulls did work into the close for sure. What a push. Anything can happen during MOC, man. Anything. Nice push for ES, man. Nice push. Heck of a push, man. Wow. Right when you don't think it can keep going, it keeps going. That's NQ for you. That's NQ and ES for you. Nice push, man. The Bulls definitely grabbed back some gains today, or grab back some losses. Insane. Man, it's been a clean trend since like 2:30. Whoa. The Bulls are not playing any games. Whoa. What a push. You gotta give it to him. What a push. Oh. Yeah, they're there. What a push. What a bounce, man. Gone like 300 points from the lows. Insane. Wow. K the Noob, what's going on? Shout out to William. William says, there it is, locked in 1 point. Nice play, William. Shout out to William in the building. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey, K the Noob, what's going on? Hope all is well, man. How's everything going? Shout out to ES Hunter in the building. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to Ralph is up. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated. Shout out to Concerned Citizen. Shout out to Cave Trader again. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Dominican Trader, what's going on? Dominican Trader is in the building. What's up, brother? Shout out to ES Hunter. Yeah, man, ES Hunter, they ran this thing all the way up. I was looking for a reversal. At some point this afternoon, we did not get it. The Bulls just ran it up. So yeah, like 1 for 3 on evals. Now I got like 3 PAs, 600 on the PAs that I do have. So we'll take that for the day. Look at that. What a push, man. Bulls got busy into the close. Yeah, that's insane. The way they ran this thing up, insane. Insane. All right, guys, the bell is incoming. What a push. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, we made it through the day. The Bulls the Bulls got busy into the close. You got to give it to them. I was looking for a reversal. We did not get it. We did not get it. 1 hour charts reclaimed. What a day. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button on the way out, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Let's keep on going, guys. Discipline equals freedom. Keep on going, guys. Even if you took some L's, if you got to take a break, take a break. The L's are part of doing business. Keep on going, guys. Base hits win the game. The small bits add up. Accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. Consistency over home runs, ladies and gentlemen. I will see you guys on the flip side. You guys be safe, be good to yourselves, and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I might be back on this evening for Asia session. I don't know if I'm going to do any trading, but I'm going to be doing some charting. But yes, turn on the notifications so you know exactly when I go live, if I go live this evening. You guys be safe, be safe, be safe, be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I will catch you guys on the flip side. Be safe. Peace.